That's some good music. Welcome back, Chatty Chatters. Good morning, Raptoria. Good morning, everybody. Oh, you must have your notification bells turned on to all. Excellent. Welcome back. Good to see you all here. We have unlocked a new map in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We got to Kuttenberg the other day. That's It's a city that is 100 times bigger than I ever thought they would make one. It is beyond impressive. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, incredible. And I think this game would win Game of the Year, if not for GTA. It's kind of a shame, actually, that they have competition like that. GTA will just win because it's just been anticipated for over a decade. But this, masterpiece. What a masterpiece. Oh, hello. Good morning. Good to see you all here. Thanks again for subscribing to the channel. Thanks for hitting that like button. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome. Welcome back, chatty chatters. Yeah. Now loading. Yeah, yesterday was quite the adventure. New map, big new city. We defeated Toth. Killed him to death. Oh man, it took a while to load the city. Okay, so yesterday I also started to go around Kutenberg and start to accept. Look at how big this city is. Woo! I started to go around the map and tried to start accepting main quests and side story quests and whatnot. So now we've met with a guy who wants us to go somewhere and do stuff. But we got a lot of stuff to do. Where do we get started? Pretty much anywhere. Look at how pretty the map is, though. Look at all those burgage plots. A beautiful looking map. Put little waves in the water. Look at that. That's crazy. Alright, what should we do? Well, you know, as tradition, we don't start with any of the main story stuff. Although I did a little bit to get to Kutenberg. Infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. Talk to Buddha. Oh, right. We could maybe do this quest where we're recruiting a gang. That quest there, I wasn't able to accept that one. He's already got us on one quest, so maybe we can't accept another. We could probably go back to him. Let's go to maybe some tipsters. What is this? Steal a nail from the rafter. Oh, we got a whole nother thing going on, too. Jeez. So much to do. Well, there's a nest, too, in town. Oh, I don't even know where to start. Maybe we should get out of town. It's like an ADD fest for me. ADHD. Let's go to Old Kutna. Start our journey there. Just going to be accepting side quests. Oh, this is going to be fist fighting again.
Oh no. Why?
Relax, dog.
Lovely tree like that. It's a...
Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade? Or are you just here to blather?
Wow, that's very rude.
I think you and I are done. Goodbye.
Suit yourself. If you don't buy it, someone else will.
And this could go bad. Oh, I can't talk to him again? Peshik is that guy's name. I don't know if he's the main story stuff. I just wanted to change my outfit before we got into stuff. Shame we can't talk to somebody again. Well, they got a lot of nice stuff for sale, but boy, I don't know if I want to do business with somebody like that. They seem to be having a nice casual conversation. I come up and then they're just rude. Goodbye, sir. I'll take my business elsewhere. Not putting up with that. Hell no. Ooh, pretty. Oh. We have a priest.
What happened here?
Something killed the villagers' cattle.
You think it was wolves?
That's what I think. But some of the locals got it into their heads that demons or some other hellish beasts are to blame.
Now we gotta go kill
Just
wolves
so
again.
you're aware, there's an abandoned mine not far from here where miners supposedly dug so deep they struck a gate to hell.
Wait, you mean a real gate to hell? Like fire and brimstone? A stench?
The locals believe it. In fact, they even started the custom of bringing offerings in hopes of pacifying hell and keeping the devils below ground.
Did it work?
How could it possibly work? The whole lot of it's a fabrication. And what makes it even more tragic is that it was the former priest, Father Richard's notion. Can you believe it? A priest coming up with such heresy. I simply won't allow it.
So you forbade the offerings, and immediately after the cattle were slaughtered. What if demons really did do it? Out of revenge?
Or maybe it was wolves. Or anyone who just wanted to make it look that way. I want to uncover the truth. And you can help me. The locals are too frightened to go searching on their own. And I'm willing to pay you.
Oh, really?
Is there really a pit to hell in the mine? What does it look like?
It's just a normal mine gallery. At least it was, until a cave-in happened a few years back. Sadly, a lot of local miners died that day. The mine was closed immediately after. Some say it was because of the cave-in, others because the vein ran dry. But the locals are convinced it's because a gate to hell opened there. Just a lot of gossip.
Gate to yeah, ye ol' hell.
Tell me about yourself. You're pretty young to be a priest.
I am. That's my stumbling block. I studied theology in Prague, and even so, the locals won't take me seriously. So I only come here to preach. Otherwise, I live in my parish in Sedlitz.
What about the priest before you? He's not around anymore?
No, he's not. Old Father Richard passed on, and now I serve here in his place. I pray that the good Lord welcomed him to his bosom, despite all the heresy he committed here.
How can I help you?
I can only think of one way, and that's to go directly to the mine and uncover the truth behind these stories.
You want me to go to the pit of hell?
Don't tell me you put stock in those old wives' tales. But because the locals do, you'll have to go to the mine the same way they did, with a bit of food as an offering. You'll place it there, just as they did, and wait for something to
wolves.
happen. Meanwhile, I'll go to the nearby tavern, find a few brave fellows, and we'll scour the area. Then, we'll all meet up by the mine. What do you say?
We're gonna be attacked by wolves.
Sounds like a job for me.
Here, take some food as an offering. And when no devils show up, you can eat it yourself. I'll go and gather the men, and as soon as we're all ready, we'll meet you at the mine.
And where can I find this mine?
You go west from the village, past the old mine buildings, until you reach one that's collapsed. The mine entrance is next to it. God be with you. Till we meet again.
Alright, Scuzzle Duck. Hello. I was thinking about activating all these quests, but then I think, like, maybe we should do them so we don't forget what the story... Because there seems to be so many quests that if I gather them all up and then come back to do them later, I might forget what the hell we were doing. Let's try this. Okay, I think we do the mine quest first. Well, there was that other guy too. Who wanted us to. I forgot about this guy. The guy with the crazy vineyard, and he wants us to like steal a monk's recipe or something like that. Crazy. Yeah, we got to offer food to the mine, but I'm imagining if you leave some meat out or something. I don't know what he gave us, but if we leave something out. He gave us something, but if we leave it out, it's going to be attacked by wolves. It's meat. But he wants it to go where? To A, okay. Oh, there, okay. Not too far. Alright, let's head out. Indulgence chest, great. Is there a road to get there? Okay. Oh man, when we first started playing this game, it was raining like every day for like 2 streams. 3 streams, I think. Then it stopped for a very long time. Now it's starting to rain again. Like whenever we get to a new map, it rains for a month. Lay down, act dead. We got a bear in the chat. We do. We got a lot of bears in my house now too, courtesy of chat. And yesterday, hi Mutt. Oh, let's get you some food, Mutt. Come here.
Look what I have for you.
Let's give you some chicken. There you go, boy. Well, come on, Mutt.
Come here.
Come here. You can't eat it probably because it's rolling down the hill. Alright. I'll feed you in a minute. I gotta get out like a level. I gotta get out a like a laser level, make sure we're at a 0% grade. Oh good, the rain stopped. That's nice. Also, wandering on roads in a strange new land, we should probably have our battle equipment out. You never
Here,
know.
Mutt.
There you go. That's better. Good boy.
Good boy. Good boy.
Again.
Come here, boy.
One more time.
Come here, boy.
Remind me to pet the horse too, Chad. Every time we get on, we should try to remember to pet him. I know. Isn't Mutt great? Oh, what's this? The rain briefly stops, only to intensify. Getting kind of late. I wonder if I could sleep here. Does anyone live here? Nope. Looks like they're all abandoned. No bed? Oh, uh-oh. Somehow it's raining inside. Wait, you could just find random books sitting at podiums like this that you just read? There's a dead man outside this building, but this is interesting that we just found a area to study. Oh no, I hope the anti-Semites meeting isn't like a timed thing. I feel like we should be able to go any night. I honestly didn't know we could find I didn't know we could find little things to actually study where it took like time to do it. I thought you just flipped open a page and most of that was just lore. It's been 8 hours, it's still raining. Alright, I'm convinced that the area of like modern day Czechoslovakia is just an ocean. Uh-oh. A cumin axe. That does pretty good damage, too. Oh, there's a bag under here. Spectacles. Golden crucifix for 1,400? Holy crap. Wow, did we stumble on something cool. Was this the father that's not at the church anymore that this kid replaced? Actually, this might be good to dress as a priest for some reason. This has got to be a story quest thing. There's got to be a reason to come here and find that body and, like, determine that somebody died. We'll probably be back here later. Get to the horse. Yeah, is this some random, like this little building here? Oh, I guess it's on the border of Kutna. So all the way to the west, that little hut. Okay, let's go to the mines. I was trying to collect all the quests and then do them all at once later, but it might be a good idea just to do them one by one so we don't lose track of the story, I was thinking maybe. Because there could be so many of these. In Kuttenberg, it might be a good idea to take them all, because some of those quests might actually take place within Kuttenberg because it's such a massive city. But I could imagine out in the countryside it's a little further away. Let's take a look at these buildings too. Oh yeah, pet the horse, yep, pet the horse.
Everything all right, eh?
Good. 8 hours still raining, we must be in Wales. Does it rain that often in Wales? Drainage is important. Ah, fresh food in here. Cumin shashka. There's cumin weapons all over these damn buildings. Are they staying in these little shacks? And there's fresh food, too. We're gonna come up on a cumin. Wales had 300 rainy days a year. Wow. So only 65 days of non-rain. Damn. The umbrella market must be booming. Oh, what is this? Okay, we're definitely near the mines. Mutt, careful. You goober. What I like about the horse and the dog is that they can't die in the game. Like, they can get wounded and run away, or like, I saw Pebbles die once in Kingdom Come Deliverance. He falls down and you're like, oh my god, he's dead. And then he just respawns like 2 minutes later. Damn, what happened here? An earthquake? I guess this is the mine collapse that they mentioned. So it literally brought a damn house down, too. We need to go that way, but you know what? I'm going to check around these houses. We've been finding some loot, and you know me and loot. Nothing. Okay, where's the opening to the mine?
It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories?
That could be a sulfur mine. Ooh, cutscene.
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh.
Long way down.
All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out.
It started to rain again mid-cutscene. Oh no, is there going to be a bear down there? What is that thing? Uh-oh, good thing we're in our battle gear. This guy looks armed up. Well, this is a good quest already. Get your items back. Confront the mysterious knight. Get out of the mine. He stole our stuff.
What the... Where am I? And where did all my things go?
He put me in the water? What the hell? Bruh. Are you kidding me?
Jesus. The fuck is going on here?
Oh, we don't have anything. He took all of our stuff. We're dealing with a spooky mission this morning. This is badass, dude. This is gonna be like a maze. He's gonna kill us. This is awesome. I guess we'll go this way. Yep, horror game mode. There's a torch there. And again, I have to fix all my loadouts again. That's the true horror. Is having to go through and re-equip all that stuff again. Oh boy. Knight's notes.
What's this? Did the knight write this? The pit to hell, and that knight is guarding it.
I'm cold. I had to dismantle some of the scaffolding to get firewood. It's always cold in the mines, but there's a freezing draft coming from the shaft where I got my food now. Soon the first snow will come. Since I descended into the mines, my ministry shouldn't last much longer. I have armed the passages of the pit with crosses, and God is with me. The stench pouring from the pit leaves no doubt of the presence of hell. I remain your humble servant, Lord, and beg for mercy for my sins. What is that name? Tarn's Kura? And the shield of God. What new map? This new map. We're in a whole new area. Like, this game has two maps. The first one has like Trotsky Castle and like those ponds and stuff. Now this is an area called Suchdal, which has this massive city called Kutenberg. It's huge. It's crazy. But now we're doing a side quest that just suddenly changed. A lockpick. Oh, damn. I don't know if I can open this without breaking it. There we go. A knight's contract.
This looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away.
Oh yeah, we got skill points. We should spend those. Let's see what this guy's contract says.
The knight's been guarding this place against demons. It's written here that someone is supposed to come and take his place. But who?
We probably need this for when we talk to him. Also, this says Knight's Notes too. Did I miss some notes somewhere? What if there's more? It's too hard for me. Okay.
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras.
Oh, we're getting into a combat here. Another lockpick, it looked like. Yep. That does 58. This does 46. So we're taking that axe. Okay, he wants us to go up there and fight him, but I'm not going to go up there yet. This is a guy who's gone delusional, I think. This is a cool quest. Save your schnapps there. Is he coming? Oh boy. Ah, Knight's Notes 3.
More entries. Also written by the knight?
We should find all these and maybe we could talk to him and then, like, say that we're here to relieve him or something, and then maybe we won't have to fight. That might be a way out of this.
Taras Mura. What in God's name happened here?
Can't sleep. The inferno attacks me whenever I close my eyes. Childbearing woman clothed in the sun. Her fetus eaten by dragons. Fire and blood in the walls. Voices all around. They reproach me with their death. I killed them all and descended into darkness. The snow blows again in the shafts. I can't sleep. The devil's coming, and behind him is death. Damn. Yeah, this reminded me of Dark and Darker too. Yeah, the lighting and stuff, yeah.
Dead end. Fuck, I don't want to die down here.
That's right, we're just looking for clues, bruh. Lots of Savior Schnapps, though. Really want to find more of those notes. Yeah, this night has spent too much time in the dark. Go back to where we started. Secret insanity meter. Yeah, it's like amnesia. Yeah, it's like we're playing an amnesia a little bit. Did we go everywhere? Okay, I think we did. I think we got to go up that ladder. Although, oh, you know what we could do? Let's do this. Let's spend some of our skill points, save, and then we'll try to lockpick, and if we fail, we'll just keep doing it until we get in. Cheese emote in chat. We got thievery. That include... Oh. Stolen items in your inventory will lose their stolen status a quarter faster. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, you gain a +3 bonus on thievery. Oh, that would have been good before I picked that first lock. None of these are great for lockpicking. We have one for scholarship, though. Whoa, the entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. Oh, the ultimate loot goblin upgrade. Damn. Fundamentals of law, contemplative. I think we should go for map reveal, especially for the second map. That is amazing. Is this an open world game? Yeah, 2 open worlds. It's amazing. Well, I think we should do that one. Let's go see how big the map is. And it'll also mark all the hotspots and stuff too. I think we should go and read a bunch of books one day and get all these other levels up. The scholarship is really good. Yeah. Bearded Gamer, thank you very much, dude, for the Raptor Egg membership. Y'all ready? Let's take a look at this second map. Here we go. So every point of interest is marked. Hunting grounds, caves, that thing. Here we go. Oh my god. Wow. Well, it kind of removed the mystery of what was out there. But honestly, I think this will help us. In the first game, or in the first map, I wish we could switch between the maps, but I mean, up until the very end of the first map, I had no idea that there was like an area in the south. These maps I expect to be square. This one's kind of more of a diamond shape. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so there's a town down there called Mailshov. Town here. Actually, there's not a town here. It looks to be a mill. Oh, it's probably a gameskeeper, which AKA means more poacher quest. Blaney. Cheating? Oh, come on now. You don't think they would have maps of this whole area? I feel like that is something you should be able to find, is like maps of an entire like fiefdom or something. Oh, look at all these places that hate me. Oh, there's Sigismund's camp. Ooh. Oh, we're going to be going in there sometime. Oh, look at this. Oh, man, look at that. So Sigismund is camped out there. So these towns are probably dangerous for us to go to. So Raborsch, Bohonowitz, Opatowitz, Devil's Den. I think we went there at the start. Yeah, we went to Horschan, Old Kunt, I think Miskovitz we saw. We pretty much saw everything on the main middle area, but not that town at the bottom. Wow, look at all that. There's the, oh no. Boys, another monastery. Monastery confirmed. Initiate the orbital strike. That's definitely another monastery. Oh, and a fast travel point. Oh, there you go. It says the Sedlet's Monastery. Oh boy. Denmark. Denmark? We're going to Denmark? Maybe there is a Danish guy down there. I don't know. Who knows? Be a long way from home. Old Hota. Could be a lady living down there. Wisoka. Wow. That's where we came in at, right? Nope. That's a different castle there. So there's another castle there. There's one at Suchdal too. So all these towns now, like now that everything's revealed, we see where the fortresses are, where the monasteries are, where the big cities are. Wow. Shrines and things of that nature. And in the second map too. Cool. Okay, let's spend some more skill points. Hound Master. And we'll get the final upgrade for Mutt. And for the horse. We'll get that one, and then Thievery, I think we'll go with the one where we can sell stuff faster that's stolen, although that's not really a problem. Alchemy and Craftsmanship I'll save, and then oh, we got upgrades for weapons too. Oh boy. Your craftsmanship level will count as 3 levels higher during blacksmithing, and all sword-like weapons will get a 25% less damage in combat. Kind of like that. The craftsmanship level going up. I like that. I like how you can find perks for craftsmanship not in the craftsmanship tab. That's kind of nice. That's really cool. 5% more damage with weapons. Let's just go with 5% more damage. Get the basics out of the way. Marksmanship. Your first shot will do 15% more damage. Because Hal shoots first. Han shot first. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly and combat ability will be reduced. After each shot, you get a short-term buff during which you reload and aim faster, so you shoot faster in time. That actually might be good with reloading the pistol. Although that might be bows only, but I've been using a crossbow as well. So crossbows and pistols is probably where that's going to benefit if it works. Okay, time to cheese.
Damnation.
Oh boy. Easter eggs, yeah, all over the game. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty.
Shit.
Hard locks are hard. First try. Reinforced bludgeon, 66 damage. That was worth it. Okay. Now we have a better weapon. We gotta find the knight's notes, though. We found 2 and 3, but not 1.
Terribilis Deus de Sanctuario Suo.
Guy's crazy.
They're everywhere! Demons and devils! I have to get them! Ab insidis diaboli libera nos Domini. Benedictus Deus, gloria Patri.
Knight Taras Mura, according to the contract with Father Richard, I have come to relieve you of your duty.
What? After all these years? God in heaven, is it true?
Got him, boys.
I just need to know more.
I'm the one who guards the pit of hell. The final shield between it and the world above. My watch is over, now that you're here.
How long have you been guarding this mine?
A long time. For many more winters than was agreed. He betrayed me! 5 years? Or was it 4? Time passes so strangely in the dark. You'll see that for yourself.
What led you to accept such a task?
I committed terrible deeds. So terrible my soul would surely sink down to hell. Standing up against hell was the only way to cleanse myself. The priest promised me as much. Father Richard from Old Kutna.
Father Richard died. Now there's a new priest in Old Cook.
Oh, the kid didn't know
What?
about this
But
contract.
he and I just spoke. Shadows and flames! The devil can't get Taras Mura!
I think I get it now.
But I still need your oath. Have you come to relieve me?
Wait. Hold on a second. What's the difference between these two options? Yes, I'll take over your task, or yes, I'll take over from you. Isn't this the same? I don't know. Yeah, both actors who play Henry and Hans have been streaming this game too. It's pretty cool. I guess I'll go to... I bet this one wouldn't be here if we didn't find all the documentation, so we'll go with the top one.
Yes, I have. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself. Exactly as it's written in the contract.
Oh, thank the Lord! Thank you!
Let's formalize our agreement outside under the open heavens. Under the eye of God.
No, Henry,
You're right.
No?
We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go out.
You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder.
Until the oath is made.
I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell. I'll show you where your things are. And then we will go out. I'll follow right behind you.
Okay, I want to look for more documentation, but alright, whatever. I guess we did it. So getting detected was good. I was trying to stay away from it and look for more documentation, but the most important thing was the contract. So this young priest had no idea the old priest had him come down here. And then he kind of got trapped because no one
Alright.
came to check on him.
Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
Lord have mercy.
What's going on here?
That's it! That's the beast!
Henry, who is that?
Don't speak to him! He's in league with that demon!
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon. But we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
This was a great quest.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Oh boy.
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath.
Yep.
He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him, and so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness! I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology? After you slaughtered our cattle?
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require. A horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free? I fulfilled my oath.
Oh.
And cleansed my soul before the eyes of God?
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you!
And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too, lad.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
Wow, that was one of the best quests in the whole game, and that was short as hell. That was not a very long quest, but was that a powerful one? Wow. And thank God it saved my loadouts. Oh, awesome. Can we go back down there? Oh, we can. There's more stuff. Okay, I want to see if there was anything else down there. What a well-written quest that was, and very, like, pretty short. But it definitely had a spooky factor to it. That was really good. Oh, you just killed him? Oh, no. I knew there was something a little bit more to it. So when he gets... If you have that contract, if you... It's kind of sneaky, but some of those options where you can taunt or surrender... Like, the fact that you can talk to people during battle is pretty cool. You probably had some good loot, though. Can you open the door to hell? I imagine that they probably hit a natural gas vein or something and probably smells bad. I don't know. What a great quest that was. This feels different. Oh no, we came up here. Oh, that's right. And then he came this way and then he discovered me around here. Ah, Knight's Notes 4. But where the hell's Knight's Notes 1? I went down all those other tunnels. I must have missed one. I think reading these also increases our scholarship level, so... I don't know where the first paper went. But I did look down all those caves at the start. But I found 2 through 4. Ah, maybe it's in this chest. Oh, this is where our stuff was. Oh, good thing we came back down here. A brass brooch with lettering. I don't need that. Ah, there it is. Knight's Notes number 1. Like how many months he was down here. Days, weeks, maybe. That's probably where our stuff was in that box. I love that the stuff to kind of 100% the quest was still down here. I wanted to find all the notes. Alright. So, I mean, we probably could have, like, escaped and maybe told on him and buried him in here. Like, we could have just covered up the mine and went back to the priest and been like, yep, devil's down there. So maybe there's an option to, like, just cover up the mine and, like, cave in the entrance or something. That was the best quest ever in all of Kingdom Come. Well, I don't know. There was some pretty... The whole Bianca's quest in the first one that built up to her trial was probably the best thing in KCD1 for me so far. I haven't beaten all the DLCs yet, but that little short and sweet quest like that was just brilliantly written. What a great little quest. Outstanding. Wow. Well, I guess we can go to the next closest one, which is Horse John. Dead soldiers. Uh-oh. Yeah, Teresa and Bianca's stories were really good. The only thing we didn't do in KCD1 was, I haven't finished the Band of Bastards or the... There's the Capcom DLC with the necklace and all that stuff. We'll go back to that. Yep, if I was to rob those bodies, someone would have came over. Yep, that was a trap. I know there was loot, but it was a trap. If I started looting those bodies, that guy would have came over and then accused me of killing these people.
What a beautiful horse. He's dead.
Now we can loot. Here.
Here, Mutt.
There's an echoing issue now with Henry's voice after being in the caves. We'll have to probably reload to clear that. Sir, did you do this? Did you do this? I think it was a little booby trap. You're supposed to, like... Oh, I'm gonna have to reload this. Listen to that echo. The game thinks we're still in the cave. Bianca, the original girlfriend, didn't have her own quest, right? That you played as her? Or was that a different Bianca? Well, you play as Teresa. There's a DLC for KCD1, which is outstanding, called A Woman's Lot. And you play as Teresa before the attack on Skalitz and during. And then she also escapes, too. So it's kind of like what happens a little bit before, during, and after the Battle of Skalitz. And then later you can start doing quests for Bianca. And they start out innocent enough. One of them is kind of cool, like going into the mines as well and fighting a dude who's like a serial killer. And all that stuff builds up to her basically having visions of the Virgin Mary. And then the church starts to accuse her of, like... They basically think that she's blessing people for money, and the church can't allow that because she's cutting in on their business. So they're going to hit her with a cease and desist, as she's interrupting the flow of cash towards them. So as she's threatening their business, they want to punish her because they kind of got a monopoly going on at the time. And so you can't let your monopoly be threatened. That'll hurt your cash flow. So the options are you got to like defend her in a court case. You have to have some legitimacy to it. You have to, do the pomp and circumstance to do that. And so you basically have to gather evidence and try to defend her in court. So you talk to witnesses, you tell her to chill out. So I think either she could be burned at the stake, she could be, Johanka. Bianca is different. Although you do talk to Bianca in the first game, and actually you go on a quest with her. In the first game in the DLC, when you're playing as Teresa, you do a couple quests for Bianca, and you actually go with her out to the woods and like you shoot a wolf and stuff. That's right. Yep. Sorry, Johanka is the one with the. She's the nurse. Yeah, I always get those two confused. But Bianca dies during the Battle of Skalitz, which is horrible. But you don't get to play as her, but you do get to like chat with her and do a quest with dice and stuff like that. Because I'm pretty sure you steal some dice for Bianca, and then she gives it back to a guy at a dance or something like that, and then Johanka. You steal it for Bianca, and then later Johanka gives it to him, and they fall in love or something. The guy survives. What's going on here, brother? A little construction? Hell yeah. Doing a little slab on grade? How much concrete you pouring, brother? When them trucks coming? Wow, what a nice scene. It looks like we got to go out there. That quest was amazing. Wait, where am I going here? Up here, okay. Yeah, there's a quest to talk to Bianca, and there's a quest to talk to Henry's mom, and like you go to pick up nails. If you played the DLC, maybe you forgot a lot of this stuff. There's a lot going on in KCD1. Yeah, it's Yield Contractville going on there. You're actually doing the plague mission in KCD now? Oh, the one with the Mihayoved or whatever? Quite a few quests in that game. Anyway, a lot of quests in KCD1. We haven't even finished that game, but we're about 80% done. We'll go back to it.
Greetings, sir.
Listen to the echo.
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
What would you like to know?
Oh, really? Just fist fighting again?
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him, but he has the strength of two men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder, and he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grunt.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
Chucha.
Who might that be?
Chucha is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, You'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short. Oh well.
Okay, I'm gonna quit and come back because I gotta get rid of this echo. I'm gonna restart the game. Seems to have glitched out after the cave mission, where everybody's talking with an echo. Fire it up. So this seems like your basic, hey, fist fight us, bro, quest. Bum, bum, bum. Witch trial? It's not a witch trial in KCD1 that I know of. Well, I mean, there is, they think there's witches in one of the missions with the, what's it called? Oh, there's a guy that comes to town and you have to investigate a family, but there's a separate DLC for KCD1 that you just go talk to Johanka in Sasau and follow her quest, and it'll lead you to the trial. Wow, look at that. Look at that. The art they've done for this is beautiful. Look at that. Yeah, Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Oh, the music even changed here too? Wow. Well, I guess we could go do the fist fighting, I guess, since we're here. Not really too interesting, but, you know, it is what it is. Don't count your potatoes before they hatch, yeah.
Greetings to you. Excuse me.
An old Polish proverb. Ass fox. Yeah, these poppies? Marigolds, poppies, yeah. Assassin's Creed. Are we supposed to fight, bro? Eventually. Oh, we're not gonna fight in here, are we? Oh.
Oh, he's coming back.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
What?
At least I know I don't have to hold back. People like Stanley should get their teeth bashed in every day.
Soon as I learn to fight, I'll pay him back for better and for the horses.
I've got half a mind to kick his arse here and now.
Eh? What are you waiting for? What are you looking at?
We're supposed to fight in that. Thought there could be a different way. Challenge Tobias to a fight. Alright, I guess we have to fight.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready, then.
Oh boy. Wow, I broke his damn arm. Oh my god. I got him with that jujitsu. Holy hell.
I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was
Right, he swung at me once, and oh my god.
growling at me like I was a stranger.
That was
He never
crazy.
used to be like that.
Sorry, sir. Are you feeling okay? I think he's fine.
Oh, I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all.
You keep it.
Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind.
Damn.
Not like Stanley.
That was the shortest fight ever, dude. Jiu-jitsu.
He
We're a
fits inside
ninja.
my hat. He was such a cute puppy. We'll miss him.
Okay.
Get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer
I gotta
them up.
fight Stanley now.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
You guys seem very unkind. You guys should get like a PlayStation or something.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
What do you mean reputation loss? Let's fight.
Excuse me.
I can't fight him now? Challenge Tuma to a fight. Well, maybe he's the last one we have to fight, that guy. We'll kick his ass last.
He's come.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it.
I swear, I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
Give it all you've got. Give it all you've got. One hand.
Jiu-jitsu. Okay, not quite jiu-jitsu, but I got his ass. That was crazy. Let's see. So now we gotta go talk to this other guy.
That's all we need.
Nope.
Hands are empty. All our ale's gone. And Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery.
Whew.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's
Careful.
Where'd the other guy go? He ran off already?
Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Echoing again?
Hi, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
Echoing again after that mission? Well, now, Stanley, now it's time to beat your ass.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started.
My granny can punch
Ooh. Whoa. Finally a fight.
Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face.
I'm all
yours.
You're boring me. Try a little.
Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Should I call you a priest? Or your mom?
Whack it!
I gotta get him up against the wall. It's gonna be the only way to get this guy. There we go. Ooh, that was close. Dude was tough, actually.
Sacre! I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Luckily, we'll auto heal. Good fight.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name
Oh, we already knew
suits
about
it
that.
perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. Farewell.
And we got a recipe too for the alchemy bench. That's nice. Where's this guy? There's a new quest. Is that the new quest? Was.
Got 'em on.
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Okay.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley, too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
He needs me to fake it. Ooh, wouldn't it be better if I taught you? Ooh.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple. And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right.
Oh damn, we're training this dude in the way of jiu-jitsu for 3 hours.
Oof, I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Of course. I got one of each.
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and hounds, and I'll tell you all about them.
Oh, he can get our levels up on horsemanship and doggos. Okay, well, our level's already pretty high, but still, nice to have a friend in the business. Now you've got a friend in the diamond business. I'm Tom Shane. Oh yeah, you remember. All right, another good quest. These quests are fun. And we did a good deed. 2 good deeds today. We helped a knight who was trapped in a mine for years and helped somebody, well, try to not be bullied so much, and told him he had a friend, which he does. Tobias is nice. Any more immediate quests? Well, there was that quest back here to go do the poacher. Could go deal with a poacher, I think. Sigmund's camp. That's going to be trouble. And then, of course, all the Kutenberg quests. There's one out there, too. What's that? Just a random person standing out in the field? Burnt down camp, burnt down forest, burnt down trap, burnt down hideout. Oh, that's going to be a quest for sure. All right, let's make our way back to the castle. Because there was a poacher's quest to do out there. Let's stop. There's a man with a weapon. Oh, never mind. I thought it was one man with a weapon. Why don't I have my shield? I guess not everything was re-equipped after that cave quest.
Show what you're made of. You're no match for us, fucker.
3 in a row.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that! Let's head home!
Ooh, girl. Dude's a mega ultra pro. Get him, boy. Unlike these 1900 unstoppables, unblockables.
Like that, eh?
Where'd Mutt go?
Take that!
Damn, this guy.
Fuck you!
Freaking Elden Ring! This guy. Dude, what the hell is this?
Come on, then.
Where the hell's the dog?
Mutt! can't take me!
We'll see about
By
that!
God's will, die!
Oh. Yeah, I finally got my own combo. Buck 25. Ooh, strip die. Nice. Henry needs a snack after that. I'm a bit hungry. Must have been on break. Well, that was a little hype and excitement. I think because we're in a new area too, the enemies are more skilled and more they have more armor and stuff too, so it's a kind of a balancing thing, because you don't want to go into this like a new area completely overpowered and just plow through everything. You certainly do want to be more skilled, but all right, well, we can start on that poacher quest then. Take the map of the underground from the hanging thief. Ah, there it is. Okay, we're going to start with this one, the White Roebuck. We got this quest here first at the castle. We're supposed to talk to...
Watch out!
Supposed to talk to somebody over here. Oh, the knacker. Okay. Thank you for the birthday kill and stream. Happy birthday, Levi. Thank you very much for tuning in on your birthday. We got a birthday in the chat. Isn't that lovely? Just as a reminder, folks, you only have a few days left on getting the... There's like this little thing too. Until the 19th of February, you can get this pack by just watching over on Twitch. Just link your Twitch account to the game, and you can get all those items there. That's pretty cool. I actually want to use this for like being a little thief. If you want to be all sneaky and do stealth kills and play like it's Assassin's Creed or something, or like the thief games, definitely do that. All you gotta do is watch, link your account and stuff together. Just FYI, like it's a limited time thing, so you gotta do it now. And you can watch on, if you don't have this game yet and you're thinking about getting it later, you can still get the rewards now and watch on Twitch now, and they'll be in your Twitch account, and then you should be able to claim them anytime when you go into the game.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers
We need a
hiding
bath.
out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
They're after me, Lucky Charms.
Dobrosh, the huntsman. He sent me to track them down and get rid of them.
I see. It's about the White Roebuck. I'm surprised somebody didn't shoot it long time ago. Such a hide would fetch a king's ransom.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
Oh, the chess piece is bugged at the moment? Tell me more. Sir, do you not see this drip?
What do you think? If you help me, I'll put in a good word for you with the huntsman. You could surely use that, being a knacker.
All right, then. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livy livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrush would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this for Dobrush, but if you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than that pinch purse of a huntsman. I know some people, and I'd be able to sell that thing for, well, a lot.
Oh, the cut purse chess piece seems to be swapped with the warhorse per point at the moment. Okay. All right. We'll see.
Perhaps. I'll see if I have any luck finding it.
Sure. But if you do, bring it back to me. Farewell.
Okay, good. So now we got more information on the poachers. Go get a bath. Wait a minute. Did the game duplicate my pistol? I only had one. And I put it on the horse. 620 damage, 1305.2. I must have got another one from another quest? I must have, because I got a bunch of lead balls too, and I put that all on the horse. And we're going to sell this stuff later. Wait. Radzig's longsword is a permanent item, weighing us down by 3.4. Litigation. Hi, Magic Girl. Hi. Oh, there's the brooch. Okay. And more of my nerdy glasses, yes. Yeah, let's go get a bath real quick.
Whoa, whoa.
Gonna make a castle like this in Foundation too. I want to redo all the castles. Kind of cool that this game has a bunch of little strongholds like this. Ladies.
What'll it be?
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Well, ladies, I would like you to not only treat my wounds, but also wash my clothes.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of, and I need a hot bath. And wash my clothes, too, so I don't look like a beggar.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I gotta pay, girl? Oh, I'm not paying 11.9. I'm talking you down. We're going $7.95.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
I can't even go past 8? Alright, fine. How about, we'll call it 10.
What would you say to this?
Now that's nearly an acceptable amount. Nearly.
How about 10?
No, only because it's you.
Are you yanking my pizzle? That's not how you haggle.
Or you have a pizzle? When did this happen? All right, 11.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
Since when did she get a pizzle?
There. All clean and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash your back.
Your father's still alive, isn't he?
I see the water's not the only thing hot in this bathhouse.
He's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Well, let's take a nap and then we'll go do the poaching quest in the morning. Reputation lost, yeah. Where's my bedroom?
Careful.
Chad, I'm like thinking in my mind, dude. I gotta go to a couple of castles in Europe and a couple of Renaissance festivals too, and like medieval. I want to see some of this stuff IRL and just walk around and be like, that's cool. I got to do that, Chad. I'm gonna make a trip this year. I know there's cool things in Warwick, everywhere. Everywhere that has ever had a castle, there's usually, if it's still there, they have some sort of a medieval, society or whatever. Dudes who dress up and ladies too, and dress and armor and sword fight. It's just cool to be around that. People who just like history like that. It's cool. You saw a night castle festival in Germany in September? Oh, bro, I gotta go to Germany for Oktoberfest. Gotta see if Elmox wants to go. I don't know if Elmox likes beer. He probably does. He'll probably drink one. And that's fine. One is fine. Take She-Fox with you. She would like that, I think, because of Elden Ring. I think she is into the whole oversized, ridiculous sword thing. But boys, we got her locked in. She used to not like beer. Now she's drinking beers. We're a couple steps away from getting her to accept her true love, which is peanut butter. Not long now. Alright, so there's the poacher's camp. That seems really easy to find. Literally just right off the road. Oh, I bet they're up there on those rocks. Alright. Let's go. Is Mutt stuck on the stairs? He'll fast travel. Oh, there he is. I have family in Mannheim, and there's a cool castle there. There's a lot of just beautiful... It's a thing I just want to go and like take a look at. What I really like about castles is how they're built into landscapes sometimes. Like this castle's kind of cool, but the Trotsky castle was like, whoa. Like how we pick some very predominant landmarks and then build stuff on it. Nowadays it's just dynamite everything, flatten it out, giant parking lot. Yeah, I went around places randomly in the Czech Republic and took pictures of castles to where it's just like, oh, there's a castle there, but I don't know the significance of it. So I took a lot of pictures of stuff, but I haven't like, I don't know what the history is yet. I have time. Dobre rano. Good morning, good morning.
God.
Do not knock peanut butter and cheese until you try it. It's true. Back in 2014 when I was with Elmox and we were on a road trip, he brought jam and cheese and made like jam and cheese sandwiches. I'd never heard of that before. That was absolute sacrilege. And I was like, dude, you can't do that. Had a couple. Good. It was just good. Minnesota has a really big Ren Fest. Yeah, I've gone to that one a few times recently. The Renaissance Festival in Minnesota is really cool. In fact, that's where Penn and Teller, if you know Penn and Teller, the magicians, that's where they got started. And there's a couple other funny people there, like Puke and Snot. They do a great show. It's really cold in Minnesota. How you holding? Good. It does feel colder out, but the outside can't get me because I'm inside. They can't hurt me because I'm inside. You are very bad at stealth, Mutt. You need to relax. All right, time to find a poacher's camp. I'm suspecting they're up there on those rocks. Just go to White Castle, yeah. The thing that really makes me cringe is, like, I see every once in a while people trying to build modern homes, but they try to make them look like castles, and they do look like castles. But when I see this, when I see the skid steer and the front loader and the crane out lifting blocks into place, I hate it. We did see a couple of years ago when we were playing Age of Empires 4. Age of Empires 4 had a really cool, like, it kind of tried to do a History Channel-like thing where each chapter of Age of Empires 4 tried to set up and tell you what was going on at that time in history. And I think there was a Joan of Arc part where they started talking about how somewhere in France they're building a castle out of realistic techniques that they actually used. And I forget what that castle is or where it is, but it was very cool. All right, we found the camp, I think. Although these look like houses, don't they? No, that's the rocks I thought they would be at. Yep, I was right. Oh, just below them. Did I try any of the chocolates and other goodies? Yeah, I tried a couple out of the beautiful rose gold box from, I forgot the name, Goody and Pop, I think it was. I tried one of the chocolate pretzels, and then I tried those little sticks that had the chocolate in them too. Yeah, that castle has like a name on YouTube too. Okay, let's. It's relevant to what we're talking about. Let me see if I can pull this up. French Castle. French Castle rebuild or build or. Oh, this was from 8 months ago. Oh, they're still doing it. I think this is it. They've been working on this thing for years. This is Good Sunday America or whatever. I'm not going to watch it, but I think this is it. Yeah, that looks about right. So they've been building this from scratch, and a stonemason. Literally they have the gerbil wheel out there, and they're using literal manpower and people walking on those wheels to lift things up into position. I don't know the name of this castle, but I don't remember all this. But anyway, that's pretty amazing that they're building it that way. Let me see if I can find the name. I'm sure 100 of these stories are going on at the same time. I'm sure there's like 100 castles being built like this. Oh yeah, this is right. It's called Guldion or something. Here, I'll put the name in the chat for everybody. There, that's the name of the castle. You can look that up. Ale? No, I didn't have any of the ale yet. Oh, damn, look at this. Look at this pimped out crossbow. What the hell is this? Oh, my God. This must be the one we stole from what's his name. Now, do I want to kill these guys or do we want to talk? There's a lot of them, and they're probably going to try to kill me. Alright, I'm gonna save. I feel like we're gonna get into a fight, but I kind of like want to talk. But if they start swinging, I'm just gonna.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
It's a trap! You'll pay for that, you
Bro,
horson!
how do you get shot
That
point
weapon
blank,
won't
dude?
help you, bastard! Attack! Come and help us!
I can't believe I missed.
Do it!
Whatever. Hi.
Take that!
Hi. You want to fight, sir?
Enough!
Okay. I can't believe I missed that guy. How the hell is like a surprise behind the head headshot not killing people, man? Oh, there's the squirrel tail. Yeah, we needed evidence of these guys being dead. Is there more? Kevlar hats, yeah. Here's the main guy. Oh, here. He's got a chest key. Ooh. Pretty good items. This dude was wearing the same hat I am. The peacock hat. And apparently that's got some very good armor. The crossbow can't even penetrate that. Let's see. They have a map. Oh, there's the White Buck's hide.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
I think I'll bring it back to the huntsman. Okay, so now we found a map. Poacher's map. Oh, that's all the hunting areas, I guess. Well, we already got those unlocked, though, from our other perk. All done. All right, back to bring the hide to the huntsman or the knacker. Seems more honorable to give it to the gamekeeper. I know the knacker will give me a higher price, but you know, I don't think we need money. We just I need to find a blacksmith and just sell a bunch of stuff.
I'm always glad to see
Animal locations are now on your big map. Cool. Yeah, so I got a perk for under scholarship that reveals the whole map and shows me where all the points of interest are. Which sounds, it feels a little cheaty, but on the other hand, I mean, didn't they have maps back then? You know, at least with all the cities and stuff. And to be fair, all these points of interest, I mean, quests are just going to... there's no way I'm probably going to go to this random mill ruin unless a quest brings me there. It's like, oh, cool, there's a mill ruin there, cool. But, like, I don't think I've got to go there for any reason. Oh, just going to make our playthrough better, I think, because at least we won't have to wander around. Although that is part of the game, too, but still. It's not like I'm going to be fast traveling unless we have to. Like, if I'm locked into a quest and the quest is literally just come back and talk to a guy, then we'll probably fast travel.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them, too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye, I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
I'm not going to snitch, though.
Glad to help.
Farewell.
I'm not going to snitch on the other guy. Doesn't need trouble. Okay. That's one quest knocked out. Another one. Oh, all the drying racks in town. Oh, good, laundry. Oh, this also reveals laundry locations for us, too. I'd rather pay. I could get laundry done 100 times for the price of one armor. What now? There's a quest tipster in that other town. I wonder if it'll tell me if there's side quests in these towns if I go there. Seems to not be showing any information about quests or side quests. Oh, it does. It does. Okay. All right. Well, let's go to Miskovitz. Oh, there's another main quest here, too. All right, let's do this. We'll go to Miskovitz, and we'll talk to the two side quests, and then do the main quest. A peddler. Oh.
Hans! Hans! It's me!
Oh, this guy again.
You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else.
I remember
name's
this
not
guy.
Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
We did.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
How much does this Hans owe you?
Look, you owe me for the stuff I sent with you. You claimed you'd sell it for twice the price. You can keep half of it, but half is mine. That was the deal.
Sure.
I'll settle that debt for you.
I could tell right away. You were an upstanding fellow.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. At least I can stock up again now.
I love how this is not only just a random encounter, but like a continuation of a storyline. This is also the best part about KCD 1 and 2, where it's like you just randomly... These quests are not tracked or anything like that. You can't really find these. You just kind of, they just happen. You can't go looking for them. They have to find you.
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday wares. Pick out what you like.
He's got nothing. Wait, how does he only have 63 bucks on him when I just gave him 100 bucks? That doesn't make sense. Didn't I just give you 100 bucks? Shouldn't he have 163 or at least 100? The hell? Oh, wait, hold on.
What can I do for you, friend?
For the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
I have to go.
Of course, but thank you so much for helping me with my debt. God bless you.
Reputation can only be lost in this game, chat. Never found. Can't believe we found that guy again. Tax collector Matthew. Oh, this guy. Yeah, tax collector. We heard about this guy. He's robbing people on the road.
You roast some meat. Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
What do you want from me?
I'm the royal collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Move it.
Sure. I got the payment right here, boys.
What'll it be?
Yeah, you know what it'll be. I heard about you, pal.
Well, come here.
Let me just go ahead and load my gun real quick here.
What are you still waiting for?
I'm working on it. Let's go, baby. Oh, wait, was this a main story thing? Oh, damn. Oh, wait. Oh, damn. I thought this was a random encounter. Random encounter. Where'd Matthew go? Is he running?
Show your stuff. I'll rip your ass open.
Show what you're made of.
Boys, I'm gonna kill you all.
Go fuck yourself. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
No shot.
I've been waiting for you.
You're no match for us. You want to try me? Take this. What do you want?
That hurt.
I've been waiting for you.
Bro, you can't come in with 14 unblockables, dude. Well, damn it. That said the quest was down here. Uh-oh. I don't think I meant to do that. Uh-oh. You know how I feel about tax collectors, chat? Oh boy. I don't know if I should have done that. It said the quest was in the town, so I didn't think it was part of the main quest. I kind of want Matthew to be on our team. I didn't want to kill him. Oh, good though. So he's just chilling there by the tree? Ooh, a riddler. Oh, chat. All right, here we go. Get ready for a riddle.
Who have we here? Stop! I have something for you. Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
We do.
What do you have for me this time?
Another friendly
How
face.
about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
All right, tell me your riddle. Wait.
Now I'm more interested in you. What did you do before you started your wayfaring?
I've been a wayfarer my whole life. I haven't always been on my own, though.
You had a companion?
You bet I did. He was my best mate.
What became of him?
Wolves got him. Tore him apart. Poor fella. I tried to save him. Even took him to a sawbones. But now he's up there chasing celestial rabbits.
Chasing rabbits? What kind of friend was this?
A dog. Wag, I called him. I got him as a pup. He was the runt of the litter. They'd have drowned him if I hadn't taken him. I taught him to beg, roll over, snatch men's hats, and shake paws with the girls. We were welcomed wherever we went. A couple of tricks would earn us something to eat and drink. Sometimes they'd let us bed down in the barn. With him gone, all I'm left with are my riddles and a few drinking yarns.
Is it safe on the roads?
If you know how to handle yourself. I travel alone. I certainly look nothing like a noble. I don't have so much as a donkey, and I'm not much of a swordsman either. But I'm not dead yet. I mean, who'd rob and kill a wastrel like me?
All right, get ready for the riddle, chat. Here we go.
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, last time you got the better of me, so I'd like the chance to return the compliment. Let's bet again! Do you agree?
Yeah, okay.
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Rabosh. One morning he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Hoshan, the washerwoman went on her way, and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Pshitoke, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
What? I can't listen to the whole riddle again? What the hell? Did he even say the guy's name? His name is Jeff. Thank you, thank you, Chad. What? The first one? Why? He gave me a lot of information. How the hell do you know that, Chad? Did he say his name? Because I remember the story starting with the coachman and his empty wagon. And I was trying to do math. And I was trying to think, okay, how many people are in the wagon? So I wasn't thinking about the guy's name. How the hell, how is this his name? You better not cost me $150, Chad. He started with his name? Oh, did he? Oh, damn, that's a good riddle. Because he dumps all this other information on you, making you think you're going to do the math of how many people were on the wagon and how many were women and men and boys and girls or whatever. All right. Oh, he did say it? Okay. See, I immediately started going into the deep, like, okay, I got to do trigonometry. I was like, carry the one. Okay, started doing fractions. All right.
Yaromir.
That's right! There's no fooling you. You've won the bet. And I'll be sure to remember you have a sharp mind.
Well, that's Chad.
I was just lucky, that's all.
But before I pay you, I'll ask you again. What would you prefer? Some extra coin or another story from my travels?
Last time he totally scammed us with a boring ass story about the bars, but I'll get scammed again. It's fine. We got plenty of armor to sell.
I'm all ears.
All ears, you say? This is tough. So much to choose from. You know what herbs are used to brew up medicinal concoctions? A herbalist once showed me. Gather some marigolds and nettles. Boil the nettles, but just crush the marigold and add it at the end. Marigold broth, she called it.
Thank you very much. This is sure to come in handy.
I'm rather hoping you won't need it. Travel safe, and perhaps our paths will cross again sometime. Take care.
Oh, he told us a little recipe. You received 150 groschen. Oh. Nice. Okay, anyway. Now this is interesting. It only says... Oh, Miskovitz Bailiff. About what? The location of Matthew? But I already found him. Well, he robs people like right here by the trees. Let's try to avoid and go to the bailiff. Okay.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Who are you, anyway? What do you want?
I am a royal customs collector, and you will have to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Well, come here.
Oh, look at all the guys that come out of the woods. That's awesome.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
I wish I could have talked to the bailiff first to get more of the story, actually. But he's literally on the main road, so...
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? By capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release. We gutted their people, and they gutted us. But only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's chief customs collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
1,000? Hell no.
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
Setup? What are you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard. No wonder you and the devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. It's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Sukdal captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed-off devil coming after me too.
You don't say.
Seriously? I'm a bit of a local legend now.
Well, the main route to Kuttenberg runs between Miskovitz and Sukdal. Stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver or their wagons are bursting with goods. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Visuka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. We don't like uninvited visitors, you see.
Alright, that was cool. Alright, so we got him to stop us thieving this. Although I wish I would have talked to the bailiff first and maybe it'd add more to the story. We might be able to talk to him now, though. But Matthew doesn't want to... Well, okay. I mean, it gave us more story. So he might be out there, maybe? First time I just killed all them, but you get way more out of this game, I think, by talking to people. Yeah, at least we know where he lives for the bounty. Oh, true, we can go snitch on him now for the to the bailiff.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I really wish I would have talked to the bailiff first, though, to find out more. Go see if we can find him. What looks like the bailiff's office? Maybe here? It's so cool though to reload saves and find, like, honestly, this is a great way to play this game. Is you go somewhere and fight people, and then you'd be like, oh, dude, that was an important guy. Let me talk to him this time. It just trial and error while you're playing is so exciting. Like to see what the differences are in real time. Like Henry was able to full clear all those guys, just dead, no problem. What the hell's the bailiff's office? Okay. Down the road past the pretzel stand.
Yellow and red. God bless. Greetings.
Oh, there's blacksmith.
Respects.
Hello, Pascal.
I'm sorry.
You're the blacksmith's son, I see. Well, he is a quest tipster, so let's chat with him.
Good afternoon.
What's new around here, blacksmith?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty suspicious things. I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sigismund's camp, but if you really need money, try going to see him. Alas, that's all I know.
All right, thank you. I'll look into it.
I need something repaired.
Well, I wonder if he'll repair that. It's stolen.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
$1,000 is nothing.
Satisfied?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
Henry is the son of a blacksmith, yep.
Very well, then. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Oh, and that increased our craftsmanship level, too, because every time we go to a blacksmith for repairs, it'll increase our level. Nice. We got a perk to take advantage of that. Very smart. I'll work on that later. Wow, we're already level 15. Ooh, that leveled us up. Nice. That's a good perk. And we can obviously sell stuff to this guy, too. He's got a lot of money now. Binging with Babish, are you selling food? What are you doing? What's that?
Garlic.
Mutt, get out of there. What are you doing, Goober? You're gonna get us in trouble.
Look at me. I used to spend all day and night in the tavern, drinking away all my money.
Good day to you.
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man.
More
but
lore about
he
the
doesn't
blacksmith.
like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Interesting.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
Praha?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course.
Of course.
And we're still getting robbed by that customs collector fella. The bailiff
Oh,
is
he ain't
looking
gonna be a
for
problem
someone
no
to
more.
Get rid of this mangy bandit, but so far to no avail. Even though there's a bounty on his head, here and in Suchdol by Frenzel, and that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Sukdal is also looking for him. It'd be cool to talk to both bailiffs and be like, hey, I solved your problem. That guy ain't gonna rob people no more. Don't ask me how.
The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Is Henry scarred or what's that on his chin? Maybe mud? Looks like we're kind of dirty.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here, and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Ooh. Yes, but not now, but yes.
Maybe some other time.
What would you like?
What's going on around here?
I haven't heard about anything. And you won't find any work with me either.
Okay. Alright, let's go chat with the bailiff. Nope, 2 new quests down here. Oh, at the blacksmith now. Oh, I'm one here. Oh, there's so many quests at this town. Oh boy. Quest Town. Wait, that's the fight quest. Then we'll go to the blacksmith again. Where's the bailiff's office? Oh, maybe here next to the pillory. That looks promising, maybe.
Aye.
Bum, bum, ba, dum, dum, bum. Or maybe that's that could just be a guard. But maybe we can ask him about the bailiff. Oh.
Could this be Janos Schuher?
Yeah, I would assume that's Janos Schuher. Who the hell's this guy?
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
What's another guy we're looking for? Damn! I'm not even trying to do the main quest, and we're knocking it out.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck online, hey?
Hold on, I heard a new Czech swear. I gotta find this one. I gotta figure out what this means. Can't figure it out. What the hell's Dorici? I already know Dopici. What about Dorici?
What's happened?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
I'm being told it's Italian, but that's okay.
So you stole something?
You accuse Janos of thieving? Look at this honest face. Am I right? I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt.
Up.
He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Do you know where Ada is? I heard you two always stood side by side.
That bastard. He come here to me, but when they catch me, he fag off. I expect he biting some wench arse in nearest village.
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until Bailiff's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
And what about the key? Do you know where it might be?
Bailiff should have it, or one of guards. But what? You going to rob a bailiff, eh? You want to join Janos here? Better just pick lock. Quick. That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
Supposing I had a word with the bailiff.
You soft in head, eh? Where they will find you? You remain bailiff, he come hang me right away.
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If the yokel don't get better, bailiff never let me go.
Maybe he'll let me try and treat that villager.
Yeah? You some kind of sawbones or what? Eh?
Mm-hmm.
Sort of.
Good for you. Just don't fuck up, eh?
I'll try to get you out of here.
Do it quick, Preboha. Before that spiteful cockle die, hey?
Now what's this one? Priboha is oh my god? Okay. Okay, now we can go chat with the bailiff, which I wanted to do anyway. That's a tavern, though. That's the fist fighting. Alright, maybe he's in here. Oh, that might be him. Nope. Reminds me of the previous Slavitz rat house. Going to the bailiff's office to select a mandate, yeah. Lots of places to sleep. Ah, there's the bailiff. Okay, he's across the water. This is a pretty little pond. Can we find him at a donut shop? Sounds like a good idea, don't it? Is he in here? What the hell are you doing? Just chilling like that? Weird.
Did the humans attack Miscavis? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
How'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
I heard there's a bounty on that bandit, the Collector.
Not so much on him. More like the book that he stole recently. They say
I
it
did
was
find
a
that
rare
book.
manuscript for Sedlet's monastery, which is willing to pay handsomely for it. Why do you ask?
I've already had the honor with him.
And would you help me with him? You just have to catch him and bring me that blasted book.
We did see that book on him before.
And where does Matthew rob?
Along the roads between here, Vysoka, and Miskovitz.
And what was the book that he stole?
A rare manuscript, they say. And that's all we're meant to know.
How big is the reward for that book?
You won't believe it, but I hear it's more than 1,000 groschen.
No way.
I'll do it.
Glad to hear it. So, if you find him, don't forget about that book. Without it, there won't be any reward.
I understand.
Well, we could try to easily pickpocket him.
Master Bailiff, what's gonna happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death for a death.
Loiza. He's the local who was wounded.
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
I wouldn't say pal, exactly. It's more like we have some mutual friends.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
Reputation lost, lol.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Okay. So 2 main quests here now. Oh, yeah, there he is. They are at that camp. I think I could hit that up at night and just like, maybe, pickpocket him. Time quest? Oh, it could be. Although I think they did away with those because they're annoying and confusing. Why is he in this building? Okay. Oh, he's right here.
Job. If only I had someone to give me a hand here. God be with you, sir.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith.
and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Oh, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. See you later.
That time too?
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
Okay. I think we have one of those. Yep. Pray for him. Well, we can do a little bit more than that.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I'll give you Buck's blood. Here. Drink this. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loiser a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loiser recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, that's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually.
Okay. Hopefully that works. Talk to the bailiff. Wow, we could rob the guy who's got the broken ribs. Well, that's what the insurance companies do, so we'd be no different. Alright, yeah.
I've already treated Loiser. He'll be alright.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loiser needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
Is this money going to go to him, sir, or how much of this are you going to take?
I'll pay right away. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
J4, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub. Thanks, guys, for all the Twitch Prime subs, too. If you are watching over on Twitch, don't forget to renew your Prime sub. You got to do that every 30 days. Exclamation point Twitch in the YouTube chat, too, if you'd like to support the channel over there as well. Yeah, the pillory is over here. Alright, well, that's cool. We set that guy free. I'm not even worried about money anymore in the game. I'm going to get so much cash from selling up all of our stuff. What if I steal the coins back at night? I could absolutely do that, too. But honestly, if I just go to the blacksmith and sell all of our stuff, we probably are sitting on about maybe 15K. Maybe. Pays me today. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime sub as well.
What are you doing?
Hey, easy, easy. The bailiff is letting you go. Go to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is waiting for you there.
How you persuade bailiff? Tell me. How you did that, hey?
I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go.
All right. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
Not yet. Any idea where he might be?
That Polish fucker? He come see me, but then I get caught and he fuck off. He's somewhere near for sure. In nearest village, no doubt. Chasing wenches while friends next is in news.
I'll try asking around then.
We meet in Devil's Den. Till then, good luck.
Can we do anything else at bathhouses? You can get your clothing washed. You can get your self-washed. You can get your health up. And then you can also have relations with the ladies. If you choose to do that. Oh, by the way, you owe me money, dude. $500 was kind of a lot.
Hold on. I had to buy your freedom.
You wanted it back? You fucked in the head. Hey, where I get coin? In fucking stocks? But, you know, I got something for you much better. What do you say to my sausage? Hey?
Sir. Wait. Actually, don't I need this for a quest? Didn't I have to bring a bunch of sausage somewhere? Oh no, I had to steal it from Sigismund.
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see.
Firm? Well, all right.
I go now. I cannot wait to meet them crazy fuckers.
I should just ask for money. I thought we would get a weapon or a shield or something, honestly. We'll meet you there, dude.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink too. This may be cured Devil's hangover.
I had to know what he would say, though. Some of the dialogue in this game is so good. Sometimes you got to make choices just to see what the hell happens. Wait, didn't the blacksmith have a quest for us too? Oh, oh, maybe that was the lady walking back and forth. The lady who wanted the 2 horseshoes. I think that quest is the fist fighting quest. So, I mean, we could make a couple horseshoes here and turn them in, right? Oh, also, let me stay at the tavern so we can actually get our stuff and sell to the blacksmith, because he's sitting on like a couple $1,000. Where's the tavern there? Okay. Oop. There. Yeah, we gotta make 2 horseshoes. Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Is this the guy?
How can I help you, sir?
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But All I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well.
Oh, he might have a box here. Damn. If they don't have decent rooms, then I'm not gonna be able to stay. I think he's gonna tell me to sleep in the barn. I don't know. Okay, let's go make some horseshoes. We can easily do that.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
Does it act as a bathhouse? I don't think any of the taverns we've seen have a... Well, maybe they're attached to them somehow, yeah. Maybe. Wait a minute. Ooh. Radzig Koblev's longsword can be improved with 3 Toledo steel. We might have that. I just have it in storage. I need 2 scrap metal. Can I buy that from you?
How can I help you today, friend?
There's no box nearby, but...
What do you have for sale?
Oh, this dude has 1,300 bucks.
Oh, well, what can you do?
Wait, I need to check the steel. It's scrap metal, okay. Oh, wait. Martha wants to have horseshoes made.
Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. But that doesn't mean you'll lose your livelihood. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it. I'm sure you can use every groschen.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those Pragas beat up our boys in the tavern. Even Pascal got a pasting.
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience.
Well, all right then.
What about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry, I don't want to waste time scavenging for iron.
Indeed. Here you go. That should do for 2 sets.
Boom. Thank you, sir. Let's get to work, chat. Let's do it. What's up, Stu? Yeah, that was our dad's sword, yeah. The sword from the first game that we're trying to get. You don't ever get it in the first game. I totally thought we would. And I thought we would fight Toth, but nope. He gets away in the first game.
I can't keep hitting the same place.
I got quite good at that. That's the fast song. There she goes, boys, into the quench. Okay, we gotta make another one. So, Mike, making some horseshoes today. We just gotta make one more for a little quest. There are blacksmith simulators too. I hope there's a DLC that elaborates on several businesses that you can do and like do all the jobs in this game.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Quite hard to do that.
This'll be done in no time. All finished.
Damn. Not gonna do any Platinum Coaster 2 anytime soon. Well, we did recently for the new update, but I gotta be locked in with this game because I owe Chad a playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2 as well, which I've never played before. So as soon as we're done with this game, we'll probably do Chinatown Detective Agency in between, because that'll probably just take one day, and then on to Red Dead Redemption 2. Because Chat wants their Chinatown too. But I did say we're gonna do that. You hate horseshoes? No, they're not that bad, I think. I wish Henry's blacksmithing outfit was a little more clean. I thought we did our laundry. It should be a little dirty, but it looks like he got in a fist fight. Not that he's dirty from like doing a job. There's blood all over it. Which is like, okay, maybe there could be a little blood. And injuries happen. Oh, she's in the house. Okay, I thought she was back at the bailiff. Yeah, we're gonna do Red Dead 2. Yep. I got it, bought it, already ready to go. Oh, there she is. Oh, so the bailiff was inside the blacksmith's office. I guess he was kind of watching this dude.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Man, that's going to be another $120 delivery fee.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life.
Oh, she's single, boys.
Her husband died of the plague a while back.
She's single.
And now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there.
Okay.
Later, my friend.
Always cool to watch the farrier come out and shoe the horses growing up. I wish we could do that too. I want this game. This game's so good. I want there to be more kind of mini games like that. Maybe it's not as fun to shoe a horse, but this game could make it fun, I think. When are we going to do Red Dead 2? I don't know. We're probably going to end up playing this game for the rest of the month. So it'll probably be late March or maybe April. Because I'd like to finish... If we finish up Kingdom Come 2, I'd also like to do a few of the things for 1, since we're still in Kingdom Come mode. But once we're done with the DLCs for 1 and all the stuff for 2, then we're going to go on to Chinatown Detective Agency, which will only take a day. And then finally, boom. Red Dead 2 begins. Okay, so there's a lady in here by the name of Victoria. Ma'am?
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Well, she must be. There's soup in the pot. Ma'am? Huh. Any clues to where she went? Oh, hello. I guess he's just looking around, okay. Where could this lady be? Strange. Take a look around for her, okay. The monastery in one still needs to burn. Yeah, true. Gotta be a clue here somewhere. Oh, I didn't notice this.
What are those herbs? Just strewn about on the ground like that. I reckon I should ask someone. Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I need to go and tell Martha immediately.
Oh damn! I didn't see any of that. Oh, this is bad. You're still at the blacksmith shop.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
I found these herbs. They were on the ground next to the bloodstains.
At first glance, they don't look anything special, but I'm no herb expert. Try and ask some herbalist.
Good idea.
Somebody named Herb.
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Oh, what does that mean?
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants.
No, not in the eyes of the church.
Everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular. But he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
Oh boy. So how far we gotta go? Talk to the farmer, he's down at the willow tree. Oh no. They want me to go to Sigismund's camp? To ask about her? Oh boy, this is gonna open up some trouble. That's the heart of the lion right there. Mouth of the lion.
Come and get some fresh mushrooms. We're closing. Last chance.
Lord be with you.
That's a fresh bull Wait, did you hear that? Fresh bull testicles? Was that guy selling Rocky Mountain oysters?
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
So are you drunk?
I hear you were quite fond of her.
Who told you that, eh?
But she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested. End of story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
Does she have friends here? Who does she talk with in the village?
Mainly with Martha.
Yeah, what's
the
Victoria's
blacksmith's
secret?
wife. But all she did was use Victoria to do her dirty work.
Well, I've spoken to Martha, and it seems she's genuinely worried about Victoria.
Worried about her? Why?
Victoria's missing. And there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with. What's that got to do with me?
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
That's a silly goose. I'm certain you had a hand in it. I'm not certain. You won't talk about her like that attack? I'm not going to do that.
I'm leaving. I have better things to do than argue with you.
And don't come back.
You guy's drunk. I don't think he's going to be very helpful. So we got to go up to Sigismund's camp. We've never been up there before. Oh boy. Can we just walk in there? Oh, Pravduvitz doesn't really like us either. Alright, let's go to Sigismund's camp. Is there any other quest tipsters here? That's the fist fighting. That's it. So turn left, I think. Oh, we gotta go back the other way.
Go!
I want to ride a horse.
Quick! 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 Go!
Wait, are those bandits waiting there? Hold on. Are you guys bandits?
Whoa! Whoa!
Wait, who are you, sir? Are you Cumin?
Hey, down with the level.
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Meet Bufazo. Who's in then?
I probably shouldn't attack the Cumans so close to their camp. Yeah, I'm gonna not attack them.
Go! God!
Just for now.
Whoa!
A lot of death on this road.
God! God!
Oh wow, look at the camp.
Quick! Go! God!
Yeah, I didn't want to go, boy. Oh boy.
Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, I didn't want to kill them and make them mad when I'm about to go to their camp. Oh boy. Fun welcoming sign. Are we even allowed in here?
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
Yeah. Boy, this place seems crazy. We need to go... Oh, there's archery training down there. Ask about Victoria in the camp. That guy's drunk.
Blessed evening to you.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
Well, that guy was nice. Thanks for being so helpful.
Out here.
What do you mean? Oh, is a different objective active? Oh, that one. I thought it was that way. Okay. My bad.
Correct.
I'll keep asking around.
Careful.
O Fenny, benemi Craggy Snow.
Crazy shenanigans going on in this camp, dude. Camp shenanigans. Supposed to be a blacksmith somewhere. I can't go in that inner camp here. Ah, there's the smithy, okay. Alright, got it. Thank goodness we did the map thing. Sounds like Finnish. No. There it is with all the smoke.
I'll sort you out nice.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Fucking hell!
Oh. Here he is. He's not here, though.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Ooh, there's a tournament?
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself, this looks like a tournament, eh?
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every day. Bets flying left and right. But that's been over for quite some time. All you can do now is a bit of archery. They haven't banned that yet.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Owlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all up. Fucking vermin.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It's a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered. And then Command banned the fights.
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore, and they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting? That's all I need to know.
Take care.
We improved scholarship. Good. Now, who are we supposed to talk to here? Speak with the herbalist. At this camp? Or in the town? Oh, there's an herb woman there. Let's accept this. Let's talk to this person about a quest, then we can leave and maybe go talk to the herbalist too.
Good evening.
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
That I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer. How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
Beyond all reason? Yeah, I think we put a video on the channel about that one.
First, I want to know exactly what you want me to do.
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know, and nobody must see you.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get, and from where?
Basan, one of the Cuman dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit, that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans. When they don't even know how to use it. Now if I had a sword like that...
Wait, I stole a sword a moment ago. Didn't I? Did I just complete the quest unknowingly? I just went into a random box that was unprotected.
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You know, I'd hate for Bassan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Bassan with a replica.
Oh.
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron, with coloured glass instead of gemstones. Just for looks. Bassan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
Fine. I'm in. Where can I find this Bassan?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
I think I've seen it, but I've already taken that sword.
What? When?
Wow!
Then you're more
Are
clever
you,
than I
wow,
thought.
the
Well,
loot
what
goblin
are you
is
waiting
strong
for?
as hell.
Go
No
make a replica
effing
and
way.
Stick it in Bassan's tent.
Wow.
Farewell, sir.
No way. I just randomly walked into this camp, and the only box that I went and stole from, I just ran, dude, the loot, the lore, and the quest goblin, dude. Oh my god. Of this whole tent, of all the tents in this cumin camp, there's probably like 1 million chests here, and I just randomly opened one up and stole a damn sword. I can't believe that. It's the exact sword that we needed to. Wow. I can't believe that. I was going to sell it, too. Are you kidding me? I did pick it up. Wow. What are the odds of that? Wow. I mean, there's 1 million boxes in this camp. Everywhere. Like, right here, there's a box. Everywhere. There's one there. Oh, that's a bed. Here's one. Of all the chests in the camp. Wow. Jeez, man. I'm a genius. Wow. Okay, well that's a whole different quest. We'll deal with that later. Actually, forge a replica. I could probably go back to the village then. Because I wanted to speak with that herbalist too. Chapel, infirmary, those are POIs. Well, let's go to the infirmary. Usually there's a lot of people to talk to there. Wow. That's crazy. I'm just gonna pop open a box and just beat the game. Congratulations, you have found the secret. You have found Sigismund and killed him.
May God give you health, sir.
Oh, bruh. Didn't I see you a moment ago? I saw that guy a moment ago. Is this the infirmary? Doesn't look like it's a bar. Alright, let's go back to town. It's getting late. We'll come back. That's crazy. Alright, let's go to the tavern, and I guess I will rent a bed for the night. That. Oh yeah, here. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, at this point I'm just gonna kill a random dude and it'll be like, oh dude, that was Sigismund, you killed him, dude. War's over. Pack it up, boys. Nobody wants to fight anymore.
Greetings, how are you?
Hello, ma'am. I'm looking for the guy. Where is the guy?
Innkeeper, a beer!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Where's the guy? What's up, bro? I want to stay here.
It's late. What do you want from me?
Can I spend the night here? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir, unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. Let's agree on a price. Do you accept?
You really won't convince me like this. Thank you, and a good night to you, sir.
Where can I spend the night?
Behind the tavern, there's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there.
Oh, okay. That's nice. Oh, then we gotta go, oh, we could have actually snuck into that camp and stole that book back. But, maybe we'll hold on to that book and give it to the monastery or something. Okay. We can forge a replica of that sword. But I want to talk to the herbalist lady. So she's over where? Here. Or at least that's where she lives. I don't know if she'll be home.
Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Getting hungry too. Alright, let's have a snack.
Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! 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 Whoa!
This looks like what we're looking for. Hello, ma'am.
Are you looking for something? Good day. What would you like?
I found these herbs, but I don't know what they're used for.
Show them to me. I'll have a look. Listen, boy. Where did you get these herbs?
Why? Are they poisonous?
These aren't just any old herbs.
What do you mean?
Well, they can be used against God's will. A decoction of these herbs can ease giving birth.
Oh.
But if a woman carrying a child not long conceived was to drink it, these herbs would expel the fetus.
So Victoria is expecting.
Whatever her name is, She doesn't know what she's playing with. Even if she does get rid of the child, it might kill her. I witnessed a girl bleed to death from that.
Oh, Sakra. I need to find her as soon as possible.
You certainly do. Take care now.
Why do you live so far away from the village?
I lived here with my husband. May he rest in peace. Peter worked in the forest. We moved around a lot. And when he died, I stayed here. Folks from Miskovitz know me and come to see me. I've got everything I need here.
You said your husband worked in the forest?
Aye. I suppose it doesn't matter now if I tell you. Peter was a poacher. And that's what cost him his life in the end.
Wow.
He was caught and hanged on Dead Man's Hill outside Kuttenberg.
What are the stats on that sword? Oh, we can take a look at that.
What do the locals need your help with?
I know about herbs and decoctions. I'm not a priest, but I can take care of the sick and the wounded. And there's no shortage of them these days. The soldiers who came here take whatever they want. And it's the common folk who suffer most.
Wouldn't you rather live in the village?
I'd rather be alone, where I lived with Peter, than somewhere else. But just as alone. It was good to see you, my friend. Wouldn't it be best if you left? Something might go missing, and then there'll be trouble.
Ma'am, are you kicking me out? No. Sometimes the whole "hey, get out of my house" thing is kind of weird in this game. Oh wow, she could be anywhere. Well, let's go to Sigismund's camp again. Although I could reforge that sword. But I'm sure I'm going to need some sort of a... I'm probably going to need a box for that. Like, I need more materials. I wonder if I could talk to the blacksmith about it. I doubt it. Yep, she opened up to me about her dead husband. I'm looking for a missing girl who could be dying. And her first thing is, hey, why don't you go ahead and beat it, pal? Like, what? Ma'am? I'm sure you don't want a young lady from the village to die. And neither do I. We're on the same team, bro. Isn't there supposed to be a fast travel thing here for the Sigismund's camp? I guess I should go there. That'll be the fast travel point for both. Alright, let's go back to the camp.
Quick! Go! Go!
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning? No, I don't.
Whoa!
This is about money. What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it, that's just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do.
Huh? God be with you, good man. I see you're a fellow traveler. Want to warm your bones a bit?
God bless you.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Come here.
I don't know if I want to play dice yet, but I do want to unlock that fast travel point.
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Easy. Nice and slow.
Quick!
Oh, good.
Quick!
All right, now we unlock the fast travel point.
Quick! Ka!
Whoa, whoa. How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold.
Get together a few friends and we'll race them.
Indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
Wait, I can't go in there, though. They kicked me out of that area. I wanted to go to the infirmary, but they asked me to leave, I think. No, that was this inner area. Okay, we're good. Let's walk up there.
God bless you, sir.
You too, ma'am. Oh, hello.
I can't stand any more of this.
What happened to you? You look terrible.
Tell me something I don't know. What the hell do you want?
I'm looking for a girl. Maybe you know her. Her name is...
Sorry.
Oh.
They call me Black. Hey, bring me something for my stomach, then we can talk. This is unbearable.
We got a lead, boys.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe.
Taco Bell syndrome. I understand.
Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh. Fuck.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Wow.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So...
You want to eat already?
What did you want?
Oh. We could talk to this guy about her. Okay. Our lead was correct on the infirmary.
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone.
Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
I found a knife and a pool of blood on the floor.
I didn't do anything to her. You saw with your own eyes how sick I was.
You didn't do anything to her? Do you mean besides having a bit of fun and then shitting all over her?
Do you think she did something to herself?
If that was her blood, she's in serious trouble.
Good God in heaven.
I mean, we don't really know that, but I could assume.
Well, I think Victoria is pregnant.
Yeah, I think.
But she doesn't want to keep the child. I found some herbs at her house that are used for getting rid of a baby.
My God. I thought she was making it up about the baby. You know, to get me to...
I don't think she was lying. That would be one coincidence too many.
But those herbs... She can't do that.
That's all I found out.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her I promise to take care of her. And the little one. We'll manage somehow. But I won't leave her all alone.
But how are you going to do that? You're a soldier in the service of the Crown. The army can pack up and move somewhere else at any moment.
She could be here. There's nothing keeping her in the village. She'd find work here. I'd make sure she had a good life.
All right. If I find her, I'll try and convince her.
I think I need to stay lying down.
Oh boy. Hello. Well, that was handy. We're getting lucky at this camp. What's Capcom been up to? Chilling or what? He got kidnapped, and I'm not sure where he is. He's here somewhere, but I don't know where. We'll find him eventually. Find Victoria and find out what happened to Victoria. Well, I guess finding her now at this point would help. I have no choice but to search randomly for her. Well, I could only imagine she's in the woods somewhere. Desecrated spring, unfinished chapel. That might be a good spot to check there. Scholar spot. Hidden chest. The game marks a hidden chest. Well, wow. Abandoned camp. Oh, she could be there too. Beehives at Mark's. Nice. Good. That's free food. Burnt down mill. Unfinished chapel. She could be hiding in any of these abandoned buildings too. Let's start with the nearby location though. Loot Goblin radar activated. Oh yeah, we're getting 1 million hits in this area.
Whistling just for fun.
Right, you know I'm calling my horse. Watch the streams, dude. Sub. And follow. You'll know what's going on, this guy.
God. Go. Go. God.
Whoa. Ooh. 291 bucks. Engraved silver ring. Wonder if that'll be for a quest. Well, I'm glad we got the whole map explored, because then we can find cool little sites like that, you know? Kind of nice. I'm going to see if I can do that in the first game. Alright, let's try the unfinished chapel. Oh man, she could even be hiding up there in that town.
Go! Quick!
Yeah, another quest completed, yeah.
God.
Oh, oh dear. Almost ran into that guy.
Go!
I guess we're here. Oh. Somebody was building a little shrine. I was expecting it to be a little chapel, but it was not. Burned down mill. Let's try that.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Whoa. Damn, someone died in a fire here? She can't be here. Another person died right there. But somehow the mill didn't burn down and this chest survived. On the Adamites or naked worshippers. Cinema Simulator dropped a demo. Yeah. By the way, folks, over the next between now, Mutt, get out of the way, dude. You're blocking the stairs. Between now and the and next week, there's going to be a ton of Steam demos coming out for free. It's that Steam Next Fest happening again. So pretty much between today, and next week there'll be a bunch of like pre-demos. Sometimes demos come out a little early because they try to beat the rush. But next Monday there's going to be a ton of demos. Bunch of clothes here. Ladies' shoes. A bonnet. Was she staying here? Headscarf. Work outfits. Oh, men and women could work at the mill. That might not be related to her. What the hell? Was there like an explosion? Damn. Bro, it was like there was an explosion here. Mills can explode. All that flour can explode. Damn. This must be part of a quest later.
You silly mutt.
You have demo news for me? Check the DMs? Okay. I will. Oh yeah, we might be able to have Mutt track. I don't know if I got a piece of her dress. Let's see.
Search.
Nope. Maybe that's at her house? Now's a good time to search everywhere, though, because I'm finding all this lore and all this loot. Oh, yeah, what was up with that book? Can't read here. Oh, because I'm in the air. That might be needed for something else later. Okay, Mad Beekeeper. Camp by the road. This might be your actual location there. Actually, didn't think about that. Yeah, Capcom can't stay out of trouble, Kenny. Oh my god. Nicholas, are you going to be taking a day off for that? Oh my god. I have to put up an emergency video. Okay, emergency video is going up tomorrow. And probably the day before too. Holy hell. Nicholas, oh my god. I'm crying and shaking. Very excited. Nicholas, are you going to take the day off? We have to talk. Nicholas, this is a big day. I'm thinking about a sick day. I mean, dude. Well, and it's multiplayer, so like we kind of have to. And it's a limited time too. Nicholas, you kind of have to. Also, wait a minute. That'll go into the weekend, so okay, we're locking in. Unexpected is right. I'm crying and shaking. Oh my god. Big demo news. I'm not going to reveal it yet, but oh my god. All right, let me go to the marker. Oh wow, I got the shield. Oh, I got goosebumps. Oh. Big demo time.
Quick.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure 2 is dropping on Steam soon. I can't wait. Nicholas, I'll be here for emotional support. If you like wake up in the middle of the night crying, I'll be here for you. This is big. This is big.
Whoa.
I shall kiss your lips so mild, and your tender little hand. Rest thee here beneath the tree.
They literally told us where she was. There she is.
Rest thee here among the leaves, where birdsong calls you to bed. Why, my darling little one, has your mother left and gone, ne'er to hold you in her arms? Her soul wanders far from here. Far from all she once held dear.
She had poison on her, boys. All right, man, we're taking you downtown. What do you mean mission failed? I can ask her when she wakes up. We'll just wait for her to wake up. I wasn't going to take any chances. You have no idea how savage that was? Oh yeah, watch this. Time travel. That didn't happen. That was just a dream, chat. Relax. It was just a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Oh, see, that's just a dream. It's a dream. It's a dream. This is why we save chat. It was a surprise attack. I used my perk. She didn't see that coming. Neither did you, chat. You thought that was brutal. Wait till you see this. Subscribe today and turn on the notification bell.
Hush, my darling little child.
Maybe we better use our
I
words.
shall kiss you.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home, all right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me. Then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God is my witness.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
Now, there's one more thing left to do, ma'am. No, you're not leaving yet. Not yet, ma'am. Not so fast, ma'am.
Don't you dare hurt me with that thing. Don't aim at me.
Hold on, wait. Ma'am, you don't even know what this is. It's 1403. You have no idea what this is. Okay. Ma'am. No, what? Gender reveal. Gender reveal. Gender reveal. Oh, it's a baby. Yeah, she'll be back. Okay. Anyway. Well, mission complete, boys. They're in love. I was trying to celebrate, but I guess not, you know? Okay, we can go. Oh, she's gonna call the cops. But look, Chad, I just gotta pay a small fine. It's totally worth it. A small fine to celebrate, you know? Fine. Small fine. Okay, so there's still that quest to fistfight people. Black's happy about the wifey now. She came running back. Look who came running back, by the way. She running back to him. It's true love. When you see him running, boys, that's how you know you're in love. So long as it's at you. We want to go down here, I think. Let's go down to this town. And this other one is just fist fighting, so I'll skip that for now. What's this? Oh boy, another poacher quest. That's close by. We can go to that.
Go! God! Quick! Go! Quick! God! Go!
Yeah, there's fences all over this place.
Go!
Whoa! Traffic. Alright, let's see. Oh, hey, I'm here for a quest, bro. Hey, what's up?
You can't... Greetings. What do you want?
Is there something interesting around here?
You mean besides the army camp on the hill?
Something tells me you're not exactly happy about it.
What can I tell you? As soon as the army appeared in the county, the folk of Apatovitz were doomed.
What do you mean?
It used to be a peaceful village. Everyone minding their own business, helping each other. And have you seen what it looks like now?
I just saw remains of an abandoned village. It wasn't a pretty sight.
Exactly. A deserted and empty place, with a burnt-out ruin where there used to be a cottage. It'd make you cry.
The soldiers did that? Did they attack the village?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on their own. I can't even imagine. You spend your whole life building something, and then you just leave it all behind. But it's probably better than waiting for someone to come and take everything from you.
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage in Apatovitz?
Devil only knows. Maybe bandits or some other rabble. Maybe they were looking for something valuable. Or they wanted to take it by force.
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village, so I was spared the ugliness.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one camp pillaged the whole county. They cut down a big chunk of the forest to build fortifications. And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There's no game left. There used to be deer, wild boar, and hares. So many you couldn't count them all. And now, nothing.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out for anything in particular?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Who knows what kind of rabble has taken up residence in those ruins?
Who lived there before? Did you know the people who lived here well?
You bet I did. There was an old man. We called him Honeypot. He had a lot of beehives in his yard. Everyone used to buy honey from him, but few knew that he made the best mead far and wide. Damn. I miss that old geezer.
Who lived in the house that burned down?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. The young married couple. They didn't have much, but they worked hard to save up some coin. I really hope they've gone someplace safe. They should be taking care of their babes, not scared for their lives.
I'd better go.
Take care, sir.
You too, bye. Yep, love you. Let's see, where... Burn down cottage. Oh, there, that one there, I think. More quests to activate. Activate indeed. Let's see. Good. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Okay, we are good to go. Perfect. All right, guys, we're going to take a little break here, and we'll come on back for more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But I wanted to bring another little game up to your attention that's debuting right now on the channel. So click or tap that link, and you'll be live redirected to our YouTube premiere right now of a game that has a DLC that's out tomorrow, but yet another game that is out now, too. You'll see what I mean. Click or tap that link, and I'll live redirect you over there. But sometimes YouTube doesn't, so make sure you do that. And Twitch chat, click that link as well. And you guys can join the chat over there. I'm going to take a break, figure out what I'm going to do for the rest of the day. And it looks like, by the way, folks, this week and next week, there's going to be a lot of random demos and stuff coming out. So maybe we'll switch up our schedule based on stuff that comes out of nowhere, like what Nicholas told us about earlier, which I'll reveal the secret. All secrets will be revealed a little later. So anyway, click or tap that link. And I'll see you all in a bit. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. Enjoy our new video. Let's go.